How does thing work? How we do the thing? The S&P 500 is down. What are we gonna do? It's at maximum again. Great. Last time I auto detected it, put it at minimum. So. What is this game? It's terrorism simulator. Duh. Stealth mission. Boo. We want to fucking use suicide vest. to end hair day? I just haven't put it up yet. Oh no, I clicked too many things. That's very annoying. Stop minimizing. No. Oh, you don't need that. You already have shields. I'm so stupid. I do have white phosphorus. I just haven't unlocked it yet.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
It's still like the opening of the game. Not very far. My previous build I tested with, the loading screens were like nothing. So I'm curious to see how this next build slows them down.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway, and it's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods.
Load time definitely maybe tripled. Man. I only added like a few gigs to the load time. All the difference. We broke it. Yeah, ISIS is retarded. It's funny because they're like the manifestation of like what our propaganda was telling us jihadis were like. Crash. We did it. All right, let's put something on while I work this one out. You like working out?
Get wrong in his video why the US military spends so much money. A number of you reached out to me about this video on LinkedIn and email and Twitter, and I finally took a look at the video in question. Yeah, there's a few mistakes, at least 25 instances of misinformation or items that need more context. Now, my first draft for this script for the video was about 90 minutes long. That's about 3 times as long as Johnny's original video. So instead, I'm just going to focus on the top 9 lies in the video. Any documents related to this, as well as sources, can be found at ryanmcbeth.substack.com for free. And that's also where you can watch this video ad-free if you're a paid member. Now, a lot of people are probably going to share this video, so allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ryan McBeth.
Hi, Ryan.
I served as an infantryman for 20 years, deploying to both Egypt and Iraq, While serving, I got degrees in computer science and engineering management, as well as an MSc in cybersecurity later. I went to work for Accenture Federal Services, where I wrote software that found people so my client could, well, you get the idea. Now I work for the Texas Aero Med.
Honestly, I don't know if ISIS knows what the word anti-colonial resistance group would mean.
Lab, a drone startup based out of Dallas, Texas, that uses AI-powered drones to deliver whole blood to wounded soldiers on the battlefield. Now, despite what Johnny Harris would like you to believe, just calling yourself a defense contractor does not mean the government showers you with Scrooge McDuck levels of money. So Aeromed Lab is looking for accredited investors in the range of $50K to $1.6 million for a $1.6 million fundraising round. So if you're an accredited investor who wants to help us save lives on the battlefield, call me. Now, that's kind of my first point. If Johnny Harris were telling the truth about the military, that the military spends too much on stuff it doesn't need, my Aeromed Lab would probably be funded for this round because the military really needs this thing. Anybody who complains about the military-industrial complex being a fire hose of money for defense contractors never spent a week filling out a 40-page grant form for a chance to be awarded $75,000. And it's kind of surprising that Johnny Harris got so much wrong. After all, he spoke with a diverse range of people for this story, such as an economics and climate change expert, a think tank policy wonk, and a peace activist. But Johnny Harris did not note that he spoke to anyone who actually served in the military or worked for a defense contractor. So you can see how this might tilt the narrative a little bit if you didn't talk with anybody from the side that actually does the defense work. You know, a few months back, I went on the Danny Jones podcast and I dropped a bombshell that the military-industrial complex does not exist.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Oh my goodness. For what? He's starting to win me back. He's making fun of Johnny Harris, talking shit about Johnny Harris, saying the military-industrial complex doesn't exist. This makes up for about 2 minutes of any of his last videos.
No such thing. No.
And to prove it, I made a YouTube video about this topic where I proved it mathematically. And one of my main points was that all the top 5 scary defense companies make less money than Procter & Gamble, a company that sells diapers. It's true. It is publicly available information. The spreadsheets and earnings records are available for free at ryanmcbeth.substack.com, or just go to the defense company's websites and download their annual reports. So I'm going to get into the top 9 lies that Johnny Harris told in his video, which are the lie about the F-35, the lie about defense spending economics, the lie about the Stinger missile, the lie about consolidation, the lie about lobbying, the lie about stock prices, the lie about distributing...
Anyone who wants to talk about the F-35 with no military background, it's always so funny because there's so much shit articles on it. That's the thing about the military shit. Because people are upset about the existence of a complex that doesn't exist, companies get fucking clicks by churning out this fucking garbage. I know, I wrote it.
Manufacturing, the lie about the Pentagon's revolving door, and finally, the lie about military spending. But first, if you're sick of all the lying on the internet, there is one good source for truth, and that's Ground News.
So this is kind of interesting.
It's 5th gen. We're the only source
it's
of truth. Dismiss everything else.
On the 2024 election results. And I was actually interviewed by Polymarket about the odds of Israel striking Iran, although I wish I would have used a better picture. Now, I read Ground News every day as part of my morning routine. I actually pay for it. They did not give it to me for free, and I was a member before they sponsored me. But look what popped up on Ground News today. FBI raids home of Polymarket CEO. And this story was not in the Wall Street Journal or the New York Times. And this is why Ground News is so important, because it allows you to see stories that you may have missed. Ground News gives you the factuality rating of articles and also gives you the bias distribution, left, center, and right. It also gives you the ownership of each media company. So you'll know who's behind who is telling you what to think. So click the link in the description below or go to ground.news/Ryan to get 50% off the Vantage plan, which is the same plan that I use. So go to ground.news/Ryan and start getting the whole news.
Now, I have to start by saying that I tried to reach out to Johnny, but his email is hidden behind corporate agents and his DMs are locked on Twitter, and he never responded to my LinkedIn request. And you know what?
Yeah,
I get it. I have almost 1 million followers on YouTube, and I get about 100 or so emails a day. If there's a one-to-one correlation, he would probably get about 600 emails a day. And yes, I know I'm Ryan McBeth, and I could find his email, phone number, and address easy enough because well,
oh my God, he's so cringe.
So I tried reaching out, but I guess not everybody makes themselves as accessible to their fans as I do. So to start, let's talk about the lie.
Like everything he says is so patronizing. Yeah, I love my fans more than Johnny Harris, which is why I deserve more than him.
F-35. Near the beginning of the video, Johnny Harris does this.
We even made a little model of this guy. And like the real thing, the model is continually breaking down.
Now, it's kind of fashionable to criticize the F-35. And the initial F-35...
Bro, it was just a bit. Calm down.
F-35 had some problems with high cost, delays, and technical issues. But if you're still criticizing the plane today, it's kind of like the journalistic equivalent of creating a sitcom about a fat, stupid, blue-collar guy and his beautiful, skinny, put-upon wife. It's just lazy writing. The fact is that the F-35 is the most lethal, survivable, and connected fighter on the planet. So 19 allies and partners just happened to choose a plane that didn't work.
How am I supposed to believe you? You're a spy.
Poland recently had their first F-35 delivered. And you know, Poland is not messing around. Yeah, they're on their way to creating the largest military in Europe. Did this military-industrial complex somehow trick Poland into buying a fighter that didn't work? And if you're complaining about cost, you also have to talk about capability. The F-35 is essentially a flying, stealthy supercomputer that can tie in multiple sensors and platforms. Israel calls it a deer, or the mighty one. And they've been riding it hard and putting it away wet for almost a year now during their war in Gaza and Lebanon. And the F-35 may have been used in Israel's October 26th strike on Iran, a strike that resulted in 0 losses on Israel's side. Is that worth the cost? Israel seems to think so. So next is the lie about defense spending economics.
Okay, but it's not really accomplishment to bomb Iran. What are they going to do?
This happens at multiple points.
Counter your shit?
Here's the problem. Johnny Harris compares American defense spending on individual projects with the economies of various countries.
I know that these numbers are abstract and billion doesn't mean anything to anyone, but like $140 billion, that's the entire economy of Morocco that the Pentagon spends on R&D.
Like $140 billion for research, which is more than the economy of Morocco. And while it's tempting to do these things like that in order to show scale, it's actually a logical fallacy called false equivalence. And I'll give you an example here. This is my grocery bill for the month of October. It's about $100 higher than normal because I wanted the full-size candy bars this year for Halloween to give out. So
oh my God, he's bringing that shit up again.
But
he's going to be
I normally spend about $400 a month on groceries for just me, which is somewhat between a moderate and a liberal food plan from the USDA. Now let's say we have a family of 4, 2 adults in the home,
now
one
I'm
male
against
and female.
The thing about the F-35 in Israel as well is that it's their own F-35 specifically designed to bomb Iran.
2 kids, a child of 11 and a male teenager of 14. Their grocery bill would come to $1,417.60. And their grocery bill is so high because they're not a single male living alone who makes bachelor chow for dinner pretty much every night. It's almost like if you have more people and a bigger country, you need a larger military to protect it. So calling research and development...
But come on, Ryan. Like, sure. But we're protecting Europe. We're protecting fucking Saudi Arabia, Israel, fucking Somalia. Like, there's so many fucking countries that we're fucking protecting. That's just silly.
Of the U.S. military, equivalent to the entire economy of Morocco, might help with scale, but you're forgetting one crucial thing.
Fuck Morocco.
The U.S. isn't Morocco, bub. We're not the same size as Morocco. We don't have the same population as Morocco. We don't have the same geopolitical threats as Morocco. So this isn't a lie as much as it is the silver tongue of a snake oil salesman. Yes, to fund the military, good for everything that ails you. Guaranteed to regrow healthcare, kill that pesky national debt, and put that pep back in your educational system.
Oh my God, bro, stop blowing out your
Next
mic.
is the lie about the Stinger missile. Here, Johnny Harris says,
the prices can get pretty out of control. Like the Pentagon used to pay $25,000 for this Stinger missile, and now they pay nearly $500,000 for the same missile.
No,
The
it's
price
not.
went up.
Oh my God. What a fucking bozo. What a fucking bozo. They're literally not the same.
More than 16 times in just a couple decades. It's a little more than inflation.
and this is the first whopper of a lie. The problem is that on its face it seems truthful. And in fact, even Johnny Harris says inflation can't count for that.
It's a little more than inflation.
And here's the problem. You know, one of the people who reached out to me said, the problem with Johnny Harris is that he sounds like he knows what he's talking about until he talks about something you know about. And this is something I know a little bit about, and it needs more context. A lot more. Back during the global war on terror, America thought that the U.S. Air Force pretty much dominated the skies, so there was no reason to invest in SHORAD, or short-range air defense. We even retired the M7 Bradley Linebacker, which was the air defense variant of the Bradley fighting vehicle. And if you don't need something, why build more of it? So the Army actually stopped ordering new Stinger missiles in the early 2000s. They're just ordering parts and components and refurbishing old missiles.
Nice edit.
The idea was to continue using the old missiles until they reached the end of their useful life and something new could be developed, which would happen in maybe 2030. The production line continued with spare parts and low-rate production for foreign sales, but that was totally shut down in December of 2020. I mean, after all, with the Air Force dominating the skies, there was no chance in hell that our adversary could ever use helicopters to... Oh. I guess we needed those Stingers after all. The U.S. sent about 1,400 Stingers to Ukraine, the Netherlands, Latvia, Italy, Lithuania, and Germany, or they sent about 600 more. And the U.S. went back to the manufacturer, RTX, formerly known as Raytheon, to order more, and we found out that sometimes shutting down a production line to save money can be really freaking expensive. RTX called in retirees who still knew how to build the missile. They were literally blowing cobwebs off test equipment, and they had to redesign some of the circuit boards because the manufacturers no longer made them. And a lot of this stuff had to be done by hand. Remember, this was a missile that was designed to replace the Red Eye. The Stinger was developed in the 1970s and fielded in the 1980s. If you wanted to develop a brand new Apple IIe, which is roughly as old as the original fielded Stinger, would you be able to do it with the original parts and manufacturers? How much would it cost to get the original Apple IIe production line?
Yeah, our overall military spending has went down, but the global war on terror is over.
Going again without a complete redesign. So yeah,
and also you can tell the global war on terror is over because now they're actually investing in all these upgrades and future projects. They're like, come on, we got to upgrade. We got to, because you got to fucking get your upgrades to time your push.
Surprising that a new Stinger missile costs so much money because we don't have time for a redesign and we're using manufacturing methods that were used back when we could smoke on airplanes. And to top it all off, he says it's the same missile.
Still can't
and now
smoke
they
on
pay nearly
airplanes
$500,000 for the same missile.
It's not the same missile. The guts are different and the guts are more expensive. So Johnny Harris's example of the increased cost of the Stinger was dishonest. And I have the feeling that he felt like it was such a good example that manufactured his point that he just couldn't pass it up. And he just hoped that no one would look into it. Well, hi. I'm the guy that looks into it.
Johnny Harris makes videos for entertainment, not education.
The next lie...
It's like the fucking bald guy who explains things badly.
Lie is about consolidation. Here, Johnny Harris
it's not about
mentions
actually
that most of the
explaining
spending
things.
goes to the top 5 defense contractors.
There used to be a lot of different defense contractors, but over the last 3 decades, they got gobbled up by these big 5. Transitioning from the words of the Pentagon.
Oh God, he's got his highlighter. That's how you know it's a really shitty effort, Johnny Harris thing, when he's fucking drawing on regular paper.
to 5 aerospace and defense prime contractors. As a result, the DoD is increasingly reliant on a small number of contractors for critical defense capabilities, i.e. we've got kind of a monopoly issue on our hands.
And again, this needs more context. Johnny kind of implies this happened out of greed or some sinister plot, this consolidation of manufacturers. In reality, this consolidation started in 1993, when the military started to downsize after the first Gulf War, and the Pentagon said to defense contractors that they would not be able to support them anymore, at least support so many of them anymore. I described what happened in my video exposing the military-industrial complex. Here's a clip from that video. On July 21st, 1993, a dinner was organized by then Secretary of Defense Les Aspin. The dinner was held at the Pentagon and included the top 15 or so major defense contractors. After the meal, the executives were shunted into a smaller private room with a slide projector. And the graph that was projected on the screen was not something they wanted to see. The chart showed how many companies in various categories of military equipment existed currently and how many companies the Defense Department was going to be able to afford to keep in business. This meeting became known as the Last Supper. And it was on that day that the military-industrial complex, at least as Eisenhower knew it. Thank you.
No, it hasn't froze. I paused. I was pausing because I was doing something. I had to be able to hear.
Now, to Johnny Harris's credit, in his notes he mentioned the Last Supper, but he failed to mention the context. The context being that after the first Gulf War, we really gutted our military and our bases. Here's a clip from my Exposing the Military-Industrial Complex video to illustrate. We had nobody left to fight. America entered 1990 with 28 combat divisions spread across the active duty Army, National Guard, and reserves. By the year 2000, that number had...
This is the joke that I was saying. It still looks like stream froze. What? Oh, is it good? Okay. Anyway, Saddam Hussein being dumb enough to invade Kuwait right before America was about to draw down its forces. Like, if Saddam had waited a year, would have went a lot different for him.
shrunk to 10 active duty combat divisions, 8 National Guard combat divisions, and no reserve combat divisions. In 1990, the Air Force had 134 fighter squadrons. The reserves had 12, the National Guard had 45. Today, the Air Force has 48 fighter squadrons, the reserves operate 8, and the National Guard operates 25. In 1990, the U.S. Navy had 546 ships. Today, they have 239. And a lot of that is due to BRAC. The BRAC, or Base Realignment and Closure process, it was initiated to address the issue of excess military bases and facilities as the Cold War was kind of winding down. The goal of BRAC...
I think the Department of Government officially is going to cut military spending. Well, first of all, it doesn't sound like they're going to even try to establish it as a real department, which either shows that they knew it wasn't going to pass or that was the plan from the beginning. It's a fake group that's going to be outside advisors, but it's like, okay, so who's funding? Also, Matt Gaetz, like, it seems like that he pulled out right when an investigation was about to drop. And so this whole like attorney general play, it might be a whole thing where it's like Matt Gaetz trying to like look like he's not running away from the sex scandal, but he left Congress to be the AG, even though he's not going to get approved.
was to increase the efficiency of the military by closing unnecessary installations and realigning others to better support defense needs. So the lie here was one of omission. The Pentagon told defense companies to consolidate or die because military spending was going to shrink. And I'll get to the lie about military spending near the end of the video. The next lie is about stock prices. Here, Johnny Harris says,
some of the lawmakers who approve the Pentagon's budget own stocks in the defense contracting companies.
Oh my goodness.
Like, the lawmakers get richer if we spend more money on defense.
Some politicians might own defense company stocks, but it would be an incredibly bad investment to put all of your eggs in that basket. I actually took the top 5 defense company stocks and I ran them through portfoliovisualizer.com. If you took $10,000 in January of 2015 and invested $2,000 evenly in the top 5 defense stocks, you would have made about $30,000 over 10 years. But if you had invested in an index fund, you would have made $33,000. And if you had invested in tech like Meta, Amazon, Google, Apple, and Microsoft, you would have made $105,000. The truth is, defense stocks are not profitable. In fact, you could look at the annual reports. The top 5 defense stocks made a total of $13.2 billion in profit last year. That's less than the net profit of Procter & Gamble, which made $14.6 billion. That's the GDP of the Congo. See how that doesn't make any sense? A company that sells diapers. A company that sells diapers made more money than the top 5 defense companies combined. The fact is that the trope of defense companies being some sort of gravy train for Congress is a lie. And so is the lie about lobbying. Here Johnny Harris tries to tie defense companies into shady characters with suitcases full of money.
This is a list of how much money these defense contractors spend to influence our lawmakers into spending more money on the military so that these companies can make more money. You can see right here that Lockheed Martin is at the top of the list.
Johnny Harris makes the accusation that Lockheed Martin spent $2.7 million on lobbying. And that seems like a lot of money. But again, needs context. If you think defense is bad, don't look at the oil lobby. If you just look at Chevron Corp, they spent $6.5 million lobbying in 2024. Yeah, I was going to say,
$1 million isn't
Or look
bad.
at Meta, the parent company of Facebook, that spent $18.8 million lobbying. If you're a congressman, there's 2 lobbyists in your office. One from Facebook with $18.8 million in a briefcase, and one from Lockheed Martin with $2.7 million in his briefcase. Who are you inviting into your office first? And Johnny Harris tries to square this with his idea that Companies intentionally spread out manufacturing to make sure that they're in as many congressional districts as possible to spread around the money.
This map makes it easy to see how contractors intentionally allocate their operations all across the country, spanning dozens of states and political districts.
Maybe, but maybe that's just the nature of manufacturing today. I addressed this in my video exposing the military-industrial complex with the analogy of a pencil. People often criticize the F-35, saying it's made in 48 different states and 10 different countries. It makes it impossible to kill because no politician wants the jobs to leave their district. But what if that's just the nature of modern manufacturing? How many parts does a pencil have? Well, it has 5. The graphite is from Brazil.
Oh my God.
From Sweden. The paint is from Estonia.
He's literally doing the pencil thing. He's literally doing the fucking... What was that guy's name? The pencil guy. Friedman, yes. I mean, it's a great fucking argument, though, the pencil argument.
From Malaysia, and the metal is from Mozambique. So let's take a look at just one part of the F-35, the tires. Dunlop makes the tires for the F-35 in Birmingham, England. Dunlop mainly gets its rubber from Indonesia, Malaysia, and Thailand. The main manufacturing plant for the F-35 is in Fort Worth, Texas. Not a lot of rubber trees in Fort Worth, Texas. The next is the lie about the Pentagon's revolving door.
The revolving door is not a literal door, it's a metaphorical door between the Pentagon and the defense corporations, which allows top military leaders like Jim Mattis to serve in the military for decades, retire as a general, and then join the board of General Dynamics, a defense contractor, only to pass through the proverbial door to become the Secretary of Defense under Trump. After which, he passes through the door again to go back onto the board of General Dynamics, bringing with him all of his insider knowledge and government contacts and influence.
And again, this is a lie of context and omission. The revolving door needs some context. First off, you aren't going to find the kind of people who understand weapon systems graduating from Oberlin College. You're going to find them coming out of the military. Officers also have the kind of background checks and security clearances necessary to work at these companies. A top secret clearance costs about $5,500 to run, and it takes 6 to 18 months to get a clearance. For how long. So if you hire someone who doesn't have a clearance,
you seeing this?
You are putting them on the payroll
Way too much
where they
security,
can't work on anything that's
Advent.
classified for between 6 to 18 months.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the...
Hi, BB.
If you've ever tried to get a job at a defense contractor and you were rejected because you didn't have a security clearance, this
I
is
bet
why.
Ryan is a libertarian.
There
probably.
aren't a lot of companies that are willing to carry a senior executive on payroll for 6 to 18 months doing uncleared work. So it makes sense to hire people who already have a clearance, like people coming out of the government or the military. Now, there are restrictions to this revolving door. For example, for 1 year, you may not accept compensation from a contractor to serve as an employee, officer, director, or consultant if, while working for the government, you had certain responsibilities or took certain actions relating to large procurement involving that contractor. So the revolving door isn't as freewheeling as you think. And finally, we have the lie about military spending. You know, this entire video kind of has this whole vibe, military spending bad because big number. And the U.S. does spend more money on the military than many other countries. Johnny Harris says that this is because...
So, one quick answer to this big question of why the United States spends so much more on its military is actually pretty simple. Because this is the cost of being the global hegemon, the one who gets to enforce the rules.
We're not.
Now, you know, I wasn't sure what a hegemon was because it sounds like a Pokemon character. Hegemon, I choose you!
No way.
But unfortunately,
Ryan just learned this word. Wow, he's really isolated. That's probably why he likes Israel.
Majored in difficult subjects like computer science, engineering management, and cybersecurity. We didn't say a lot of words like hegemon. So I looked it up. And it turns out that hegemon means having dominant influence or authority over others.
Also,
okay, so
it would be a
Digimon,
China? Idiot.
You know, China is trying to become this global hegemon with its Belt and Road Initiative. But a lot of third world countries that accepted loans from China are starting to realize that Belt and Road really means enslave and in debt. But saying military spending bad because of big number really isn't the best way to measure military spending.
Let me show you how much the United States spends on its military. Over here you've got Russia, China, India, and other big military powers. And yet, if you combine them all into one, the US still spends more.
A better way would be to look at military spending as a percentage of GDP, or gross domestic product. This is the monetary value of all goods and services produced by a country in a given time. In 1960,
Libertarian confirmed.
9%.
I can't even move the screen. Hi, Zapata. I see your little eyeball. Fucker.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place.
Annoying. Very annoying. I'm just trying to get to my Twitch dashboard.
Bestätigt. Feindlicher Trupp entdeckt. Good copy. Moving on target. On my way.
Oh, bad move.
Good. Got it covered. I'll be ready. I'll move to Overwatch.
Do not diddle, kids. Wouldn't fuck anyone younger than my daughter.
Lead the way. On my way. Grenade! We're busted!
What was the point of that grenade if it didn't kill either one of those? I'm just gonna have to both shoot them both again. It was literally a wasted move.
Is it clear? them out one by one.
First move, cool.
They got me. Das war knapp. I can't
Okay.
move. Ich bin hier
Fanfire.
festgenagelt.
I just need to complete this mission to check something, for fuck's sake.
They're done for. Ich gehe schon. Brauchen wir etwas Hilfe?
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Einer erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
Fuck you.
One down, thousands to go. There's one! No! I can't move! Be there in a sec. They have me in this one. I hope it's worth it. You see that? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Would you fall down? I didn't tell you to go over here, you weirdo. Of course you missed.
What the hell? Standing fast. Taking fire over here.
Oh, go fuck your Overwatch.
Got them. I'm on it. What's over there?
Fuck! Misclicked.
Ready. Asset located. Target eliminated. Target package secured. I'm going. Okay, so I got one. Good plan.
Now you're back up there? What is happening?
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds.
I know, Daddy.
We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's do this. On Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, we have a limited window
Shut
to
up!
act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Shut the fuck up, Dad!
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
I'm sorry for yelling, Zapata.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, Xcom refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
Commander.
Okay. Shinzo Abe? boys and girls. Time for chat to get horny. I'm all about it. Chat should always be. That's my problem, Captain. I'm always horny. Just, you know, it's the craziest thing about this is that once it does load, I'm immediately going to have to put on another load screen. Yeah. This one has a fucked up load order. And it's unfortunate because I had just gotten to the point in the game where they
As if the air
toned down some of the yapping. But that's fine. The difficulty of this. It is on Commander 2. Okay. Wait. See if this cuts down a load. It's being silly. I didn't like that I pressed that stuff.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
Right. Let's see how long this load takes. Oh, wow, lovely. Yeah, because I definitely am not attracted to my mom or anyone like her. Actually, my priorities on attraction are very low, because I don't know, I just kind of categorize shit. The people that I have the most romantic feelings for aren't really ever the people that I fuck. You know, because I'm such a total tramp, you know? I'm just a dirty little slut. And they can't keep up with that shit. You know, I ain't complicating it. They can just Not fuck me. Because I ain't want a part of whatever their vanilla shit they want to do. You know? I am a girl with needs. I don't know. Was that a quicker load? All right. You can shut up now, and we're gonna finish this Ryan video.
Of the U.S.'s GDP. During the height of the Vietnam War, it was 9.42%, and then it started falling. It went up a little under Reagan to 6.81%, but then it went down to 3.11% until 2001, and we all know what happened that year. At the height of the global war on terror, the U.S. defense spending as a percentage of GDP never went above 4.9%, which happened in 2010. And as of 2022, the U.S. defense spending is 3.45% of GDP, which we haven't seen since 2002. So, based on the most recent available data, defense spending as a percentage of GDP is actually lower than it has been in 20 years. So, if you look at defense spending as a percentage of GDP through the International Institute for Strategic Studies, you get some interesting results. Yes, the United States does spend more money. But if you sort by percentage of gross domestic product, you get a much more interesting scenario. Ukraine is the highest.
Like Saudi Arabia is our number one arms buyer. We expect them not to fucking have the percentage at, like way up at the top. Algeria is the surprising one, though.
For GDP. No surprise there, they're fighting for their lives. The U.S. is actually 9th on the list to GDP percentage. And Poland, who is trying to create the largest military in Europe, technically spends more on its military percentage-wise than the U.S. So why did Johnny Harris lie?
Hot take.
Or withhold?
I don't think Poland should have the largest military. Kind of fashy.
Information. Well, according to the Field Guide for Understanding Human Error by Sidney Decker, which is a book that engineers read, nobody comes into work wanting to do a bad job. No pilot says, boy, I hope I crash today. No detective says, man, I hope I arrest the wrong guy. No journalist comes into work wanting to get the story wrong. So I think we can rule out human error or bad research. I also think the choice of interviewing a climate change expert, a think tank policy wonk, and a peace activist didn't help.
No, Johnny Harris is just that bad.
In the intelligence community, this is what we call a clue.
Why do you think we do so many reactions to Johnny Harris's videos? They're always bad.
I think that the first possibility is that Johnny Harris came up with the conclusion, military spending bad because big number, and then just did research to support that conclusion.
Bro,
the second possibility comes from...
he's a Vox-trained journalist. Yes. Like, that's the shit they'd be having us do. Conclusions first.
Johnny Harris's fame and popularity. The guy has 6 million followers on YouTube. He has a development cadence of about 1 video per week, and these videos have really high quality graphics. I mean, Johnny Harris either knows Adobe After Effects really well or he hired a lot of good people to do it. And if you look at his website, Johnny Harris is looking for researchers, writers, and animators, which leads me to believe he has a production staff.
Yeah.
And his email is hidden behind corporate agents and handlers. So this scruffy independent journalist thing might be a shtick. It's certainly possible that Johnny Harris is so famous that he just goes into work and plays the scruffy independent journalist character. Maybe he just reads whatever people tell him to read and he concentrates on
Vox
being a
really
brand.
that bad? Look, I mean, Vox is delivering a product. That's what you need to understand. Okay. So there's been some really, actually, I want to say, no, I think it was Al Jazeera that did the Why Black People Can't Swim thing, which was one of the best fucking like weird offshoot stories that I've seen in a while. But like Fox was like really good for like entry level. Johnny Harris is great for entry level. Like, if you know nothing about the Middle East, his Middle East video is fine. Because no matter how, like, if you learn about the Middle East from me, you're going to be learning about it through my perspective. And, like, as you grow to learn more about the Middle East, you'll start challenging, like, some of the things I say. Like, this one guy, for F something, I'm so bad with names. Let me find this guy real quick. I want to say Farah, but it's not. And that's another thing too, is like, depending on who challenges me, it's very funny how I'll deal with them. Because, like, when I can tell somebody, like, actually knows something that I don't about something, or we have around the same knowledge level, it's a lot different than when an Iraqi is trying to justify killing Yazidis using fucking dumbass propaganda from ISIS and shit. So, like, it's very rare. That's why Ace worked for us. I don't know where he went, but the main reason why he worked with us is because of how knowledgeable and good he was. But this guy right here, if you see me retweet him, this guy knows his shit. Like, absolutely. And also, being from Libya, also has unique opinions as well on how things are going. But highly recommend following him. But he's one of those people where I would never argue with them. Like, James I'll make fun of for saying that everything's Haqqani, but I don't really argue with him. He's knowledgeable enough that I don't think there needs to be something, because there's no, the only time I want to argue is when I'm doing it in an educational way. So if you learn from Vox and that's all you know, you're still better than most people.
So it is possible that he had no idea what he was reading wasn't true. He just was doing what he was told to do and collecting the paycheck, which at 6 million viewers is pretty substantial. And here's a third possibility, which is kind of a trap that famous people fall into. You know, a few months back, I made a video about lies told in this infographic about
Anila committed. Yes. I love making fun of him. Well, I'm always, whenever he's on, that's what I'll be doing, is those types of jokes to him.
Project 2025. This infographic was spread by a Democratic operative and was seen millions of times. It was full of lies. And you know what? A lot of people don't understand about the intelligence community.
Your audio
is that you can't take political sides. And sometimes we tell you things you don't want to hear.
Get a fucking
because you need to hear them in order to make certain kinds of decisions.
Not a lapel.
And that's why when I fact-checked this Project 2025 infographic, I published the results with citations that it was only 17% true. And I did this knowing that some of my audience would get mad because they do not like President Trump or what he stands for, and they wanted to believe that the infographic was 100% true. I even created a $1,000 bounty for anyone who could find a single line in Project 2025 that said it would ban the teaching of slavery in schools. That bounty remains unclaimed. So what if Johnny Harris just came up with this video not because it was truthful, but because he knew it was what his audience wanted to hear? And that might be the big difference between Johnny Harris and Ryan McBeth.
It's a fucking advertisement vehicle. He has no soul.
Not just that he's a journalist and I'm an intel guy.
He's not necessarily defending Trump. He's saying that this graphic on Project 2025 had errors in it. And so he's just talking about like cognitive dissonance and bias and stuff, because people will believe that infographic because infographics are fact. And that's what Vox capitalized on, is infographic facts. And then fucking, man, every Russian started chasing.
I think the difference is that I don't think you're stupid. And I think you can handle uncomfortable truths. You know, I wrote the script for this video while I was traveling with Aeromed Lab, crisscrossing the country visiting interested investors because that giant fire hose of government money doesn't exist. And while I was at a hotel in Dallas, I saw a Starbucks with Kind bars. And I was going to buy one when I actually looked at the ingredients. And I stopped and I thought, this isn't healthy at all. I might as well have a Snickers. And that's kind of Johnny Harris in a nutshell, you know? He's kind of like a human Kind bar. On the outside, you look at it and you go, wow, this thing is good for me. And then you bite into it. And you realize there's nothing but junk inside. If you want to watch my video on exposing the military-industrial complex, that is below. Along with Johnny Harris's video, he deserves credit for the work that he did. Look, I don't have 6 million followers, so if you want to support my work, head on over to Substack, where for $5 a month, you can watch all of my videos ad-free. You can also head over to Bunker Branding, get one of my Intel Life t-shirts. I've also got a new one.
Shh. It's time for you to be quiet. Man, the fact that I had to start 6 hours of progress, but that's what happens when you run tests. You're like, what is going on with this lady's pants? Like, then there's also, what is this, deployable armor on her back with an extra gun? Epic.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Okay. Good to know. You motherfuckers got separate arms, don't you? That's so dumb. They love generating watches on both arms, too.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge.
the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world.
Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Force.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I agree. That is an important task.
Alright.
Commander,
time for
as the
Terror.
resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Commander, I appreciate...
Ah, Packy. Yeah, epic. I love when they load without a face. That's how he's gonna end up anyway. Faceless. May George Bush drink the blood of every child.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Boy, I would hate to be the enemy now. What's funny is when the game starts, it's like, we do not recommend you do terrorism in real life.
A team of resistance scouts located an exposed access point in this area tied directly into the Advent network. We lost contact with the squad shortly thereafter, but not before they sent a data fragment tied to the aliens' latest operation.
Should have brought a hacker.
We're moving to recover the data, but we'll have to work fast to hack the network before Advent shuts down the connection.
Yeah.
Be prepared to neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area. Recovering that data is our only shot at stopping their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. Andando. Síguela.
Let's move out.
Vale!
Let's go.
That's right, keep walking.
A la orden.
Come on. Stay frosty. Hold your positions.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha. Nos han avistado.
You killed him, you piker. Time's running out.
What just happened? I suicide bombed him. It's God's will.
Vale!
We don't have much time.
Zeszładają!
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I've got this.
The suicide bomb's a mod? Yes. Everything is a mod.
Cover it.
There's like 500 mods.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Oh, my guy lived. Sometimes they live.
In position.
And he's dead.
I'm gutted we didn't all make it, boys. Yeah, that was close, mate. Well, lads, it's just us and the bomb. Nice job. They're all dead. I'm taking point.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
On my way. I have this. I'm inside.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizens...
What category should I put this in?
Objective added.
Hello,
it looks like
Commander.
we've got our work cut out for
Hi,
us,
Optimus
Commander.
Prime. Oh, it looks like somebody earned their face. I'll think about giving you a face. Oh, this guy fucking lived. Fuck it, we'll make you a medic because you lived.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours.
Oh my god, I
from the
can't
original
believe it.
Invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Of course.
Since we're all friends now, maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander, so I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Fuck. There it is. What do we want to use? What? What do you want, little dancing man? Honey Badger don't care. Mr. No Face Man. You were just a mess, aren't you? Hi, BB. Hello, BB. Are you ready to sell me door-to-door knives? Are you a tiny businessman? I've got to turn the graphics low for that one load. Like, why does this all look like shit? Look, you Solid Snake.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
I know. Oh, yes. Yeah, pistol here. Cool. China. What pistol should we give a Chinaman? A Makarov? Scorpion? Shen sounds like a Vox narrator. She might be, who knows? I think we should keep the Chinese guy's beard. Stylish mustache. What? Oh yeah, you already got it on. This Russian lady's got problems. Does she have a pistol? She has a shotgun. Okay, we need a pistol. Those, huh? Okay. So, okay. First of all, later. You have, yes, you can have a pistol. Alright. Arab, North Africa. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I was looking for. There she is.
Squad green to deploy.
Look, I'm just saying. Did Bill Cosby do anything wrong?
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city...
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
Oh, great.
We
Another
rely
guy
on
to
stealth
yap at
and
me.
long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best Xcom has to offer.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
I've seen it.
Let's move out.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the government fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Careful's my middle name.
Moving as ordered.
Oh, that's good. Let's gonna glitch.
My training failed us.
Gotta fucking grab a fucking fix for that. It's a dumbass thing doesn't stay on my screen.
On my way. On Overwatch.
John, careful, 5th gen.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is. I lost him.
Tell your gods I require a resupply. I am trusting you. Death to the invaders. I am out of rounds. I'm on the move. Hostile terminated. Position compromised. Got it covered. Hostile. X-ray neutralized.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death. On the move. Ready to engage.
Stay frosty.
I am at your service. These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are. Now we fight in the open. Your friends will join you soon. Good riddance. Return to your gods. I loaded these cartridges myself.
Congratulations on being able to load cartridges
On your
by
order.
hand, I guess.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet, Advent, in time. Target neutralized. Target eliminated. Not good.
Cover.
Whoa!
Oh, bugger it.
We risk all this for Pray Tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
I'm on it. X-ray neutralized. That's it. I'm out. I'll get him next time.
Dropped him. Copy that. Coming.
The Chinese guy got a British accent.
No one will
Biological general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
Central. Biological signatures are...
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh.
Yes, Daddy.
We'll be there.
Papa, papa. Oh my god. That went so fast.
Looks like trouble ahead. Oh. The rendezvous could be compromised.
The DirectX is failing again.
Contact! Get down! They have a bigger problem here.
What the fuck? You got some mystery spooky power
Rendezvous
up?
with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful.
I know how to do it,
Daddy.
Daddy. Just let me play the game, Daddy.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the Skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
You lead.
I don't know if there's a way to like check status effects. I don't know why he glowing.
No trespassers.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drak-10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Roger that.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point. I fear that is not the worst of it.
Oh,
Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
You just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Their casualties where I am almost out of ammunition. Zile Bota.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out. Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
We did it!
Got one.
I just wish they'd put some pants on.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Good night. There's no stopping us. Down. I'm ready. Hold this position.
Moving. Changing position. Watch order confirmed.
Dropped him. Oh, it's a piece of cake, Sweat.
I must focus my strike.
Just a bit more and then we have it.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
We got it. So far, so good. Yes. They're done for.
Let's get to it. Got one. He's down. Nice. I'll cover.
Must reload now. I will not waver.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Reporting. They won't get through me.
They're just honking. I don't even know if they're hard. Fucking
frosty.
Not evade detection.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost
Daddy,
are still
chill.
converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Sounds good.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
To that position.
I got you covered.
Covering.
I am watching.
Come on, chop chop.
A long approach.
Heading over.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth
Daddy,
it in the
it
end.
was so
That
easy.
depends on the Reapers.
It was literally the easiest.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
Classic. Terrorist divisions.
No one has ever done that before.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Come on.
I will go.
Go, go, go!
I'll lead.
I must run.
Rolling out!
Join me in the dark.
Better diplomacy.
And I will end this quickly. Now we will see the talents of Xcom's great commander in action.
Okay.
Volk says I am to obey. Come on.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Yes, Commander. To that position.
I'm on it.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
As you order, Commander. Yes.
You lead.
Scanning.
All will know my wrath. You will join your compatriots soon enough. I must move. You are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Humans do share an admirable sense of loyalty, even in the face of certain death.
Moving to position.
Got ya.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
That will not be enough to stop me.
On my way. Stay frosty.
I go where I'm needed. I am on watch.
Moving.
They can't even trigger Overwatch shots, but hey.
Cover me.
I go as ordered. Link error. Issue command. No! No!
Copy that. Coming. Got him.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, Xcom. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining Lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire Lost biomass seems to be converging on this position. Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
I will reposition.
I'll be there in a sec.
Come on.
That's on me.
Lead the way. In position.
I will go. Non-evade detection.
Target eliminated. Target neutralized.
Forget. Come on, bro.
I did nothing.
I did nothing.
Lost him.
think I need some help.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they are not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Hostile terminated.
He's down. Come on, come on, come on.
I am
I
trusting
agree.
you.
What is wrong with you? Clap.
No compromises.
Clap.
Your friends will join me. My ammunition is almost gone. I am at your service.
Be there in a sec. I'm covering in position.
Chop, chop. Hold your positions.
As you command. Watch order confirmed.
Lost the target.
Hey, you hit something.
They live no more.
Hey, you hit two
It
things.
is dead.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities. Yet somehow the Lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Reporting in. Cover this area.
My life is in your hands. Tell your gods I cannot hunt without bullets. Volk says hello. For the Reapers!
Heading over. Perfect! Need a better weapon. They're done for.
Copy that. I'll be right there. Hold this position.
Ready weapon. As you order.
On the move. Hostile target down. X-ray neutralized. Could use some ammo over here. Overwatch.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Why'd she say it's so cunty?
That's a copy.
That's a bingo.
I am at your service.
I'll be there in a sec.
Roger that.
A-10 Batal.
On your order. Come get some.
I'm in position.
No one will
I
cross.
got you covered,
I
mate.
stand ready.
come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
All right. I got one. He's reporting in.
I must reload. Remember, they are not victims.
Why is she funky like that, though?
Right.
Why is she so
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Moving.
Rock and roll.
Hip hop.
Checking in.
Reinitializing weapon.
Got it covered. Hold in position.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall.
Yes, God's
It
will.
will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
Affirmative. Covering now. In position of covering.
I await their approach.
Target neutralized.
Nice. Got one.
X-ray neutralized. One of many. Now we fight in the open.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to
You're
hold
fine.
as long as she can. We will be there.
I have plenty
Loading
of time
fresh
to farm.
ammo. Reapers are always vigilant. I'm in position.
I'll cover.
Attacking on sight.
Back online. On Overwatch.
Central, the sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now, trust me, Doctor.
We're fine.
They know.
Stay frosty.
I'm ready and in
Under
position.
control.
No trespassers.
Oh no. How will we ever be
One
faced
less.
with this overwhelming biomass?
Target eliminated. Get it together.
Rose ain't even getting out the door.
They're going to feel bad about that.
Brilliant. Reporting in. Hold your positions.
I won't let them pass. Ready. Cover this area.
Covering.
I am watching.
Oh yeah. I'm on it.
I'll cover.
Watching comes
Hold this
naturally.
I
position.
will watch.
Dropped him.
Hostile target down. X-ray neutralized. Hostile terminated. Target eliminated. Moving to Overwatch. I'll watch closely.
Cover this
I
area.
will not waver.
We got nothing. Come on, bring it.
I've got you
It
covered,
is
mate.
under my watch. I will not fail you again.
Hostile target down. Dead. Mission dead.
Dropped him. Right on. Reporting in.
The only fate possible for aliens. I have almost no ammo. My watch begins.
Ready and waiting. I'll cover.
I'm ready. In position.
Watch order confirmed.
Ready to rock. Overwatch.
I'm in position.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Stay frosty.
Non-evade detection.
Bad guy down. Take him down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got one.
We got it.
I have this. Let's get to it.
Let's do it.
I go where you tell me. I'm reloading.
You lead. Ready.
Affirmative.
Stay
Covering now.
frosty.
Stand ready.
Covering.
No
I'm
one
blocking
will
their
cross.
escape.
What category should I put this in? What's a quick category?
One down. Oh, look at it. Good stuff.
Not even close.
I'm dead.
Who's next?
Good riddance.
Copy that. Coming.
You're coming? I didn't need to know that, dude.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the...
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
Operate for once. That in itself is an accomplishment.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
If you had hoped to deceive me, you'll have to try
They're gonna
harder.
put things in his ass.
Our newest captive is the price of your failure.
I don't care.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. Help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Okay,
We may
Daddy.
have chosen a different means.
I don't care about you.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there. Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities. Something we refer to as combat intelligence.
I know,
Because
Daddy.
of their unique experiences in
Daddy,
the field,
I know.
our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence. The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander. Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers.
Daddy,
They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. Fitting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
We completed our research in
These magnetic...
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be big...
Territory. Nothing on the local comm.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever. It may be a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Wounded. You. Also can't bring suicide vests on this mission. They always generate these fucking watches on each wrist. Get out of here with that shit. Oof. The first invasion took place in the 1960s. Oh, because this XCOM 2 takes place. Well, hang on. XCOM Enemy Unknown is a retcon. It's a reboot. And this is 20 years after. Oh, I didn't know. I know I've heard of the Bureau, but I didn't know that's what it was about.
Aye, Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We just got word the aliens are hitting a resistance outpost with everything they've got, and our people don't stand a chance against them. We're heading in to secure the area. Eliminate all enemy contacts. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Heading there now.
You lead.
I am trusting you.
Roger that. Copy that. Coming.
As you order, Commander.
Affirmative.
Lead the way. Covering.
Overwatch.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Heading to that location. X-ray neutralized. Got eyes on me. Heading out.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
I'm on the move.
Is it clear?
Do I have a pet making noise in the background? Yes. I can just turn up my gain though. They have to be let out soon.
Chop chop. On my way.
My life is in your hands.
What's over there?
Hold this position.
Got some advent here.
Pull yourself together, son.
Volk says I am to obey. A delicate placement.
No, it's it's a chinchilla. He's running in his wheel. They have very powerful legs, so that's very loud. It's also a custom wheel that's not silent, made out of a cake pan. So it's even louder than usual.
Roger that.
On the move. All right, I'll go.
Fuck, I just slashed the claymore. No!
That would hurt.
Ugh.
I hope it's worth it.
Clap him up. Clap his cheeks. Clap, clap, clap.
Too close to the heat!
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
What the fuck? Why are they kind of sexy, though? Don't you want
The
to fuck
resistance
this
team is
sexually?
in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Shot wide! Target eliminated.
Correct.
I go where I'm needed.
I'm going.
Chop chop.
I will reposition.
First time I've heard that about sectoids. I mean, come on.
Clear?
Haven't you seen the sexy snake girl?
Cover this area.
Chimera Squad?
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Okay, Daddy. Dancing.
What's over there? Got some advent here.
Clear the area. We got them all.
Moving out. I'll watch closely.
Overwatch.
Move.
Stepping off. We got advent here.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
What I... God.
Target neutralized. On your order. Target package secured. Hostile terminated.
I'll lead.
On Overwatch.
Hold your positions.
I am on watch.
I'm in position.
Hate those damn things. The sectoids? Or the clay faces?
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to vote. Together can we build a better tomorrow.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Avenger plotting new course.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Whatever you say, pal.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together. We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Where'd he go?
Another important step forward in our research. I will begin our research immediately. From my... Advent generally deploys heavy security.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Thanks, not
chosen a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger. Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their support to Xcom, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions.
Yes,
They'll
Daddy.
be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. It's time we turned it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but
Yes,
as it
yes, I
stands,
got
we
it.
have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Avenger plotting new course.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Avenger plotting new course.
The elders do not see them as innocents, be they man, woman, or child.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping Xcom locate and eliminate these threats.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him.
Cool.
New objective
They're definitely doing
added.
stuff in
The
his
admin
butt.
officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. The Advent office.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Oh yeah, North Korean. Two North Koreans. Don't chew my wall. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, you better run. What do you got? Give me that. Throw it. Come on. Whoa! Did you just fly? The one lady doesn't got shoes on. The North Korean girl don't even got shoes. Oh, the Turk don't even got legs. Fitting, because your legs will definitely get blown off after you do my orders. What, BB?
position for deployment.
Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psion...
Oh, BB. Right. Come here. BB. What's up? You little guy? Does this count as politics? Should this be under politics on Twitch? Not yet. It doesn't count as politics. I don't even know how categories work, man.
Mark out, moving. Coming actual. Sit rep.
Incoming!
Where's that Turk who I said was gonna blow their legs off? Time to give me those legs. It's the leg harvest.
No, I'm not! No!
There's a big chance that the black one, when he jumps out, he'll just hop right over the barrier.
Yes, got it.
He's
Well
sneakier
done.
because
As we had
he's
hoped,
so dark.
the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Almost there.
So you can barely see him. He's like a shadow. You probably didn't even know there was a chinchilla there.